Hello, good evening fellow Vault Dwellers, welcome back to more Fallout 4 with James, and just a quick update, I have reinstalled Fallout 4 because I was fed up with that flashing thing. I've taken out the weapons, the Vault Boy suits quest thing, and also the guns, so I don't know whether those things will still be in my quests. Yeah, find and kill Pyro. Yeah, I think they are. Some of them are still there. Let me have a look. Chems. No, they're not. They are removed. The quests are removed. Alright. Might be an idea to work through these sort of quests at the moment. I was going to try and do the... Yeah, let's go talk to Jack first of all. Start off. I was going to do the missing supplies, but we'll do that some other time.
Hey, I got something.
Where? I heard, but I didn't see.
Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
No, we're cool. We're all that lovely armor that would be really good for my settlers. There we go. These things happen, eh?
They always say this ain't exactly scenic.
They always said this ain't exactly scenic. Is that what they said, Hancock? So I'm guessing we have to get the lift down. Go speak to Jack. Yeah, I think we policed the place, searched everything, did all we can.
Not sure what happened.
You're not sure what happened there? Yeah, I rocked through here with I can't remember who I came through here with. It's such a blur. But there we go.
Hey Jack.
Ah, you're back. Good news. I figured out how to access the artifact's telekinesis effect. I've hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died. But you still have a rather powerful directed force. Here, see what you think.
And we get Lorenzo's artifact gun. Okay, cool.
How does it work?
It uses standard energy cells for power. The artifact's internal power supply was destroyed. Otherwise, point and shoot. It doesn't kill people, but you may still be able to find some use for it. As for myself, I don't know. Maybe I'll finally travel to the Southwest. My father was always convinced that there was another alien city buried somewhere in the Mojave Desert.
Hey.
I only wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. But it doesn't matter now.
Alright. Yeah, I kind of guess it doesn't. After what happened. And we can go back here. Let's have a quick look, hey Hancock. I don't think we left anything. But we'll have a quick look. Oh, I dumped a helmeted metal cage armor from Lefty. And we took Lorenzo's uniform. Yeah, then we're not much really. I think I was trying to get in and out of here quickly because I was over. I had weight carrying issues. Microscopes are useful. Coolant's useful. They're rather hefty, as you'd expect a microscope to be. If you've ever picked up a microscope in real life, you'll know they are, yeah, £5. We get gear, glass, crystals and fibre optics, so worth taking with us. What else do we have on our miscellaneous list? We have Kingsport Lighthouse, which, yeah, that's an awkward. Check out the wanted poster. Bring jet to my Murphy. Combat shotgun from Memorial Medford. Medford Memorial. Well, we've been there already. Okay, we could quickly go get that. Super Mutants. My favourites. Shouldn't take us too long. I want to try and level up and get science completed. Then it's all fun and games, isn't it? It's all fun from there on in. I believe science we need 2 more levels. We do. We need 2 more level ups. So 1.5 levels to go. Do we have? While we're just completing all this miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, we have squirrel stews. We have quite a few. So we can use them once we get to a clearing raiders or something else, because that'll net us a bit of bonus experience. Plus we're able to make hub flour tea and all that. I think I still have those, do I? Still have. I've picked them up. No, I don't. Where I've raided all the... Alright, okay. I've raided all the hub flour tea and everything. It's all been removed since the reinstall. It's not an issue. I mean, I'm hoping we've still got all the stuff back at Sanctuary, but I'll quickly jump back there and have a look before we continue. Oh, hello. I will have that. Thank you. Evening, Lodge. How are you doing? We've just got Lorenzo's artifact, so something different. Corvega power plant. Well, I've reinstalled Fallout 4 in the hope that we get rid of that flashing stuff, and I've taken off the weapons, the dogs, and the cache. I'm just checking something. Let me have a look. Oh, not junk aid. Do I have donut mixes? Yeah, we still got them there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it shouldn't have removed them from the loot pool. Piper, that looks painful. I mean, I've heard wanting a back massage. I don't know Piper was shacked up with old Sturges. She's cheating on me. I don't know. What is going on, eh? So, 8 hours sleep since 1 o'clock in the morning. Should have just got 6 hours really. 20th of February, 2288. County Crossing is under attack. Okay. Well, I can't remember where County Crossing is. Let me have a look. Taffington, County Crossing. Okey-doke. Oh yeah. The clear out St Andrews station. I was like, we've been there, and then realised we had. Oh,
You hear something?
I thought it was what we got? Oh, legendary raider.
How many bullets I got left? Shit.
Yeah, mate, you're going down. We got lucky aluminium rolling pin. Critical shots do double damage and the critical meter feels 15% faster. For pure comedy reasons.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
That's Commonwealth justice for you. Okay, we did it. Nice and easy. Yeah, I know I'm probably carrying too much. Not a problem. Gonna search these bodies and outfit these guys with some decent protection. I had an enemy here. Okay, perhaps that was the one that ended up in the field that we just took down.
Hey, Mayor. I didn't realize you were back in town. Oh, look, I still haven't gotten all the caps together, but give me...
Oh, yeah, sure. One more week. Better have it then. Now get the hell out of here.
Huh. Interesting.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Alright, what you got? You got a combat rifle. Alright, nice. Cloaking, metal left arm. So that's where all my ammo is coming, my weight is coming from. Any chest pieces? There, that'll keep you alive a bit longer. I'm still over. Well, where's the other geezer? That is a fence, mate. Oh,
Excuse me.
Thanks for your help, pal.
I hate raiders. I kill them every chance I get.
I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
yeah, you've got a pipe pistol. You need an assault gas mask. No, you don't need that. Weapon, assault. Where is it? Lorenzo's artifact gun. Shot assault rifle. .56. There you go. Could do with some more armor. He's on the like junk in there, and we should be good. Where's the other guy? There was another guy I shot around here. As soon as we spawned in, I dealt him a crushing blow. Evening, Daniel. How are you doing? Right, well, I think that's all the bodies we can recover. At least I can get some armor on
Let's trade.
my settler. Oh, it managed to damage the crop.
Go ahead.
Combat armor, left arm, right arm. Raider leg. Raider leathers. No, leather chest piece. At least you've got some protection. Oh, that would do you. Oh, county crossing this is. I was just protecting it from raiders. Okay, I don't think I need those other pieces. I'm not too worried.
Can we trade a few things?
Yeah, there's only two guys here,
Okay.
so Yeah, well, you've got your raider left leg, so we need right leg. Now, at least you've got a bit of protection on you. Better than now, mate. Better than now. So I have bits I need to drop off back at my... Yep, I have plenty of bits to drop off back at Sanctuary. So I guess, let me see how Hancock's doing. Oh, Hancock's got... Got plenty of carrier weight. Resilient, hardened. I keep pressing triangle to go into the map, but I shouldn't be doing that. Just quickly drop those bits off in Sanctuary. Yeah, a bit disappointed the other day. I learnt that that raiders can go into my house and just help themselves to my stuff. Ho hum them the brakes, I guess. I think having a building any taller than this, I've thought about this, having any larger buildings in Sanctuary would kind of ruin it, really. So I think if I build any other buildings, I'm going to try and keep them below. We'll put the metal left leg in there. It's not exactly great, but yeah, keep them below, so like make them bungalows, so they're all one-story buildings. Because I've sort of looked at it. Oh, I remember what I was going to do with the fridge pool cue. I didn't do it last time. So I was going to give it to yeah, I'm going to give it to our friend Marcy. I think that's I think that's all we've got. Aid wise, you can sort by weight. Kind of glad now, but not value weight. What is the heaviest thing we got? So the heaviest thing we got is the rapid powerful automatic combat rifle, which is good. The violent shotgun, field director, yeah. So it says that's weight wise, but total weight 0.5, and then you sort of add it all up. That's £3 there. That's £2. Yeah. I'm hoping it won't be sorted by weight. Where is Marcy? Probably in bed somewhere. I'm not looking for her across this entire settlement. That should get to a rise.
Sun should be up soon. It'll be nice to have the daylight back.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Just realised I've been talking, I was muted. I was just saying... I gave Marcy that pool cue, and yeah, she was happy about it. Blunder of the week, and I was saying if these are all back, I'll take some squirrel stew, and they're all back. So... I hear him. Ah, he's coming for me. Okay, AP, AP, AP. Okay, we got him. Damn, hit the post. Yep. He had a teddy bear. Got... Oh, crippling walking cane. Oh, I was excited about that. But hey, I can do the, I can reenact the chest burster scene from Spaceballs now. Explosions going off, we just walk in. Nice. It's typical standard affair. 5 bottle caps. Oh. Who's there? Okay, we're still getting that flashing thing. I was hoping reinstalling it would actually fix it, but... But then as I hadn't done extensive testing. But I was hoping that I would solve it. What I may do for the survival playthrough is uninstall all the Creation Club stuff, except perhaps for the donut thing, because that's the only thing that's going to be useful in a survival playthrough. Slocum Joe's thing.
What's a buckethead? What's... Oh. Scared already? Bad move.
Yeah, I'm scared. Alright.
I'd do the same if I could find you, bastard.
What we got? Caps and ammo, caps and ammo. Where? Yardstick? Not really worried about the yardstick. I am worried about the TV wanting to try and turn off though. Hang on. An impressive trick. So where is the... Oh, the main place, I think. That sound, what is it? Ratstag meat, thank you. Must have been nothing. Hancock sounds like he's dealing with something. Alright, we'll get back out there. Hancock, what's going on? You alright? Okay, yep, got him. You alright, mate? You alright? Let's go for some food. We are the future. What we got going on? Wounded, yeah, wounded, shot to smithereens. Just keeping an eye out for extra ammo. You may want to find this. How many copies of that key must I have picked up now?
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding!
Stop hiding. Well, not really hiding. I'm just here to collect a shotgun, which I'm probably going to throw on the floor unless it's legendary. If it's legendary, we might hang on to it. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Microscopes are too heavy, really.
What's that?
It is me walking about, not even sneaking, because...
What was that?
Where is it? 11. Okay, is it in the next room or is it down below? It's down below.
Stop moving, stupid man!
Ready up.
I hear it. Okay, it's on the floor above me. Middle floor. Broken femur is good for armour. Bone is good for stopping bullets, strangely enough.
Yes.
We get up to the middle floor. Oh, I know. Easily. We were on the middle floor, you just need to go underneath. That would explain it.
Nice. Yes.
Permanent inflict +2 limb damage. Massachusetts Surgical Journal. We never came up here. Well, stone the crows. No wonder it kept sending me back. It's like, look, you need to search that place. You need to find that journal. That magazine, sorry. And we did, and there's much rejoicing. Alright, what's in here then? Anything? Anyone? What was it? It is in this room. What is it exactly we're looking for? 2% here. Short combat shotgun. Right, recovered it. What am I going to do with it? It must have missed this entire floor last time we were here. Yeah, we did. This entire section. Well, we're done now. Needn't worry about any more of it. That combat shotgun we don't even need anymore. Let's be honest, mine is pretty fantastic. I'd like some chameleon effect armor
What?
for later on.
Who's there?
Mr. Spoon. And I'm off to Button Moon.
Huh? What's that?
What was that? 0%. Well, how come it's 0%?
Noises.
Okay.
I hear something.
What
I
the?
hear something.
Oh, is it through glass? Well, yeah, it's glass. Well, okay, that 0% makes sense. Hello. Ooh.
I guess you could call that trying.
I think we have that helmet already, but
Pray for your worthless life!
oh. That looked like glass there then. No. Oh no, it's just fog, I think. Where? Who's telling me to scream? My worthless life. I think I've got the Super Mutant Heavy Armor already. I'm pretty sure we got it already when we came here before. However, it's always good to have it again, isn't it?
Sweet.
Paintbrush, yeah, no, I didn't need any of that, do I? What we do need, though, Good jobs, safe jobs, protect workers now. Yeah, it's not as bad as it was, that flickering thing, but it's still present. I'm hoping eventually it sorts itself out and it's just residue in the save, because the more you go through, when you remove any mod, I don't know if you know this, but as you go through more and more save points and further from the initial point where the issues were occurring, it obviously degrades, it overwrites the information.
Hey.
And we end up with a working save, theoretically. You've not been using Ashmaker a lot, I notice, Hancock. Is there a problem? See, I could give you some frag grenades. I could give you gamma rounds. It uses gamma rounds. Okay. We have that combat shotgun. We do not need that short combat shotgun at all. Now we picked it up. Yeah, we came here, we found it. Lovely. It's not like there's a buyer for it or anything. You need to take it to someone. Because if there was, then it wouldn't weigh anything. We might be able to start using 10 mil as currency soon. There's a point where we have lots of ammo that's pointless. Not quite. Close but no cigar. Right, what's next on the wonderful list of miscellaneous rubbish? Clear the raiders from Andrew Station. Ah, yeah, I can do that. Clear the raiders. Certainly, gladly, happily. So what have we got? Why is the... Oh, have the Corsa chip analysed. Well, yeah, while we'll jump in on the railroad, they can analyse the Corsa chip.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Oh? What have you heard?
One of our agents took a courser, alone. Something I'm not even sure Glory could do. And that agent is you. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but why'd you do it?
Do you know anything about decoding a courser chip?
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me, now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong.
Make sure you're never
the least
followed
of which
here.
is losing
It's
the
all
data.
our asses if you
Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
What can we get off the courser chip?
Those chips have more than just codes on them. Everything from how it's made to what it's made from tells us something about our enemy. One minor detail could mean the difference between life and death for our agents and the synth we're trying to save. Now hand it over and let's get it analyzed.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Desdemona.
Give Tom time. He'll get that chip decoded.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together.
Memory hiccup.
Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
So we need to take it back to Virgil. But first of all, I'm going to go clear Andrew Station. One thing I didn't reinstall was the stealth suit. I might reinstall that. But we did have that. Oh, I don't know. We'd have to go get it again. Oh, great. Gunners.
Ain't alone. Big mistake. Let me know what I can carry. Something's ready up. Should have stayed.
Alright, we're going to bombard them with explosives. I think we've got plenty on our... Yeah, plenty of frag grenades. Alright, trying to blow cars up behind me. Where's that Institute pistol from? Where is he?
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocol 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect.
Yeah, I don't need to take these guys out, really.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint for aid.
The presence, and then
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water,
a fat man. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm not too worried either, as we're here to deal with Andrew Station. Right, okay. Right, alright. Let's try and... Yeah, I'm just trying to hit them. Yeah, I noticed. Dogs coming in. Incoming dogs. Just want to see if we still got squirrel steel on. We have, yeah. No, jump, not. Oh, here they come. Ooh. There's a lot of shake going on at the moment, so... Right, where are you? I can hear robots. Yep. You're gonna wish this was a nightmare. Hancock, stop walking in front of me, please.
Done in by
Think that's most of St Andrew's Station taken care of. Yeah, we've got vertibird, so it's going down. The Kamikaze Brotherhood of Steel. What are they trying to take on? Oh, are they trying to fight some robots? Yeah, I think that's what's going on over there. I was just about to say it's calm. Oh, it sounds like it's subsided. It's calmed down. And they start up again. Alright, take it back. Brotherhood of Steel. Alright, okay. Not quite what we want there, Hancock. We need ammunition, sir. Hoping to get in downstairs and use some sneak. Tech documents. Yeah, the brothers still didn't seem to be too worried about Hancock being in their presence, which... Okay, what's this terminal? Anything exciting? Turret control. Oh, no, nothing exciting. Good. Great. Glad.
Hello.
Auto stim leather right arm. Jangles the moon monkey.
Just scrap in here.
Fishing rod, sweater vest and slacks. A few skeletons, a few carcasses. You would think after all the gunfire and taking everyone out, somebody would come to investigate, unless they had sent someone out to investigate and they just decided to stay down here based on the fact that you... Or perhaps they're just so used to gunfire in the Commonwealth in general. Yeah, it knocked him down. I forgot we got the knock them down part of the perks, and now we'll have the extra accuracy on headshots, and then yeah, they won't stand a chance. Although I'm going for headshot accuracy will help us no end for the rest of the game, so I don't know whether to get that next. Everyone knows I'm probably going to get that next. Because if I could just hit headshots every time, bang, 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 with this rifle, then people aren't, well, especially human opponents, they're just not going to stand a chance. Huh? 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 Let's open this. And then throw a party for our friends. Don't need you. Just heard some glass. Nuke cherries. And some Nuka-Cola bottles. I was watching something about previous Nuka-Cola stuff in Fallout 3. Sierra Petrovita or Petrovita, whatever her name is. Nice, level up. There we go. We said I was going to put it into science, didn't we? So science is not plus 25% headshot accuracy. I did not put it into plus 25% headshot accuracy. That's right, Hancock, we've got plus 25% head accuracy now. Headshot accuracy. For God's sake, that. Oh, that's what I didn't want to happen. Hancock, get him. Get the... just... Oh, come on.
I guess you could call that trying.
Yeah, that headshot accuracy is paying off. Big time. Alright, what we got going on here? Good. Cryogenic metal right arm, 10% chance to freeze attackers. Yeah. It's a man. Blah blah. Yeah. Radio playing to itself. Alright, what we got going on here? 5 bobby pins. Cat's going mad in the background. Dave and Alvin being little terrors. Right, what we got? Dog meat. Not dog meat himself, but the meat of dogs. Yeah, you know what I mean. You follow. I'm sure you understand what I'm getting at. If I check the stash, it means here, carry my dragon bones, then you're completely on the right path, sir. I think I've probably got one of those syringes already. Oh, I really hate, well, I don't hate that VATS targets frag mines because it's quite useful to know they're there. However, I also hate that VATS targets frag mines because it's a little distracting when you're trying to shoot something or someone in particular. That was me creeping up to shoot you, that's what it was.
I didn't say we
Oh, whoa, whoa.
You hear
A
something?
bit rude. Sneaking up on me like that. Hancock, under your armpit. There we go.
I know the
yourself pretty well, brother.
You mean you didn't get a chance to do anything? Why did I pick up a pipe wrench? Why did I pick up that pipe wrench? Here, you can have that back. I think there's possibly more to this. Atomic rollerball. Hancock having to learn about personal space again. I would be a bit freaked out if I got on a underground and there's an explosive box on there. Yeah, not gonna lie. I think I'd be a bit, what's that? I'm concerned kind of situation. Perhaps this needs, you know, perhaps I need to move to a different cart or train or something like that. Oh, okay. Oh, well, yeah, I keep forgetting what Andrew Station is. Yeah, I remember what Andrew Station is now. Yes, I do. Oh, we could have done... We're going to have to come back here at some point, aren't we? Oh, gas. Gas. No one's there at all. Right, you're shooting me, you're shooting me. You don't shoot because you're a dog. Now. Oh, I love it. Now, come on. Which way are you going? Here he comes. Around this way. All this leather 10%. Right arm, 10% chance to disarm melee attacker. What have I currently got on my right arm? I mean, that could be kind of helpful. Auto stim to the right arm. It keeps trying to change my right arm. What it currently is cryogenic. Right, what is my... So what have I got on my right arm? Nothing? Have I currently not got a left arm? Have I not got a right arm? It's right leg, left leg, sentinel. Oh, overseas. Reduce damage by not moving. Oh, so like 3 sentinel pieces. And you want me to change a sentinel piece for chance to disarm someone, freeze them or whatever else? Or auto stim. No, you must be joking. Yeah. How about you start giving me some weapons? Like, as good as this shotgun. Hey, boxing glove. Alright, I don't think we're going to get up there. Conventional means. I have to go round. Pretty sure we searched this guy, didn't we? Yeah, we did, because he's legendary. Of course. Alright, Hancock. What do we have? Ammo. Meat fruit. Metal helmets. Kind of useful. Nice stash.
Careful. You don't know where that's been.
There was caps and a... No, okay. We are...
What?
What? What?
This is gonna be...
Yeah, great. You know, I trigger these things so that I can take out enemies quickly, and then you just sit there and like, don't do anything and let them shoot me. Thanks a lot, game. I don't remember when I originally played having that many problems with VATS not triggering. As soon as it's the primary attack method that you're supposed to use in the game, it doesn't work. Oh dear. Thank you. Hancock, I may need you to carry some things. Plasma sniper. Okay. Rifle. Yeah. Give me a legendary one of those, then we'll talk.
Hey.
Just say the...
Yeah, I just need you to carry more dragon bones. Oh, Hancock can't carry any more. Okay, we'll go dump it. A settlement. It isn't an issue. Hello, whiskey. That's either an error or I think it's an error. Or somebody is they've done it as an entertaining piece. I don't know. I can't work out whether it's an error or I'm pretty sure it was a normal microphone last time I got here. Last time I was here. Yeah, I watched a video and I don't... It's upsetting because I love Fallout games, but it's like this... The update was handled a bit badly. The next gen update. Let's be honest. They could have done better. But I am enjoying it. I am enjoying getting the trophies again. For the most part. And it's just occasionally when I'm doing... When VATS doesn't work. It's like... Ah, frustrating. Alright, we cleared that. I think we're pretty much done there. In fact, I might just do some of these, just get them out of the way. And just see what happens with them, I guess. Return to Virgil. Perhaps we ought to do that. Which will mean we will have to go and get our power armor. We've got to go back to base anyway to drop off stuff, so... Yeah, we'll go see Virgil. I mean, yeah. We can get into the Institute.
I'm busy.
I'd like to trade some items.
So, I uninstalled the Tesla can, yet you still got it. Well, that's a bit weird. So unless I selected yes and it's put all the mods back on, I may have selected yes when I reloaded it all, in which case everything is still on here. I don't know.
With the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
I don't know. Where are you, Hancock?
Heads up.
This is what I've got on me.
I know what you've got on you since I gave it to you not more than 5 minutes ago. And I'm going to dump it all so that we can move. And I happen to... What? Oh. Just... Stop. Stop picking up... Blah 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 blah. Everyone talks to you when you pick it up the sanctuary. 100 voices come out of the darkness. I don't think that's worth picking up, boss. Don't make me carry that worthless crap. Blah blah blah. And you're like, yeah, I'm just sorting out my inventory and trying to stop my companion from picking up everything he sees. I don't know whether I've got laundered loungewear. Dog collar definitely needs to go in there. Chain dog collar. What we got food wise? Okay. Don't need any of this. Gumdrops. New cherry, new colas. I don't need them really. Oh, Hancock likes us taking chems, doesn't he? Hey, we'll chem it up in a bit. Rad stags. I can cook 5 rad stags. Right, super mutant stuff I do not need. My flight helmet, I definitely don't need that. Where are you, Hancock?
What's going on?
Nothing. No. I want to talk.
Heads up. Enough to go around.
I like seeing your eyes, Hancock, however. He looks a bit like a crazy mad scientist if we do that.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Perhaps you'll stop running in front of me when I'm shooting. That might help you see clearer. Did I take the ash? No. I wanted to take that off him, weapon. Ash maker thing. Because it's just weight he's carrying around, he doesn't need to be. All these wonderful. We still need to do the Silver Shroud quest, don't we? Eyeglasses, black rim. Yep, brilliant. I don't think I need more than 5. 2 nuclear mines, pulse grenades, yeah. Vertibirds, signal grenades.
Look alive.
You need a fix?
No, I'm just going to take that off you because it's extra weight. As soon as you're grabbing weapons in the field now. And we use that for a very specific purpose. Alright, what we got? 75. Let's go see Virgil. And tell him killing the Corsair and decoying it was a walk in the park. Especially with the shotgun I have.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Oh, look at that. It's just so frustrating. No jetpack. Just jumping around like a lunatic. Oh well. That's next on the list.
Watch your step over here. Might end up looking like me.
Seriously, Hancock, you know, watch your step around here, it might end up looking like me. It's the glowing sea.
Protect and serve.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Nah, I just went out for a little stroll. Thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Your confidence is staggering.
I'm just saying, I can't guarantee it'll work. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device, this'll get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect.
There's only one man that I would talk to. Tell me that smells not you. Yeah, it's definitely not me. Ah, Savage Deathclaw. I mean, it's a Deathclaw. It's not savage, let's be honest. Oh, his leg's screwed over already. Nice. Alright. I mean, you can keep coming towards me. You will regret it. I said you will regret it. There's still more parts of the glowing sea we haven't done as well. We shall come back here. I might bring someone else. I don't know who to talk to. I could talk to our friends at the railroad, but I think there's only one man I really want to talk to about it all, and that's Elder Maxon, honest. Because I go in for that, you know, kids being dragged into wars and things, you know, all that. It's got a whiff of the third about it, but there we go.
Look alive.
What you got?
Hancock.
You look like you could use this.
Are things all right between us?
What can I say? I like the way you operate.
Your thoughts?
There's no sport to spilling blood if the person ain't earned it. Lucky for us, the Commonwealth provides.
That's all.
Gotcha.
Just interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take it back to base.
Now that looks good on you. That Deathclaw Conqueror was bad news, huh, Mom? Ever seen one of those suckers before?
Oh, sure. Then, one time, I killed a Deathclaw all by myself. No power armor, no fancy minigun, just a pipe pistol and one bullet.
You telling me you killed a Deathclaw with one bullet? Come on. What do you take me for?
You were tripping out off your head, Mama Murphy. I shot a Deathclaw with one bullet and took it down. Well, if you took a Deathclaw down in one bullet, I guess there's skill in knowing where to shoot it with that one bullet, but after that it's not as impressive as standing there and taking it on with a minigun or whatever and fighting them the way that I do. Anyway, she's full of shit. Mama Murphy is full of herself. Just the stuff that comes out of her mouth.
You point? I'll shoot.
Wait a minute.
Pretty simple arrangement.
What is this? Mars is leading. It is. I know, Deacon. It's like the new cover of the Beatles. 1, 2. Oh, are they doing what I think they're doing? They are.
I'd kill for a drink.
Yeah, this is the creepy moment. When I was building the other day, I noticed this. This is the creepy moment. It gets really creepy on Sanctuary Hills. Suburbia creepy. Right, I'll leave them to it for a bit. I was building and I suddenly noticed. I was like fixing up the buildings but yeah, you'll notice that the rest of it. Sanctuary is now empty. Apart from everyone. Look. We go in here. No one. Power armor still being fixed up. See, even Codsworth gets in on it. Hey, just go in.
Perhaps we should seek shelter. A pleasure to see.
It's just weird. It's just weird. Nobody says anything. They just gather. And I don't know why. I cannot work out why. There's no... I'm going to sleep so they stop being freaky. And it's always around the same time every day. They just gather in that building. I mean, talk about the Sanctuary Hills cult, you know. That's just... the cult of Sanctuary Hills. Led by Mama Murphy. She's the secret leader. Really. Right, peeps, can you just stop being weird and freaky and all get out of that building, out of Preston's house, please? Are you all out of Preston's house? Preston's in Preston's house. Yep, good, they are. Preston, you can stay in your own house.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
I need your help,
what do you
Preston.
need, General?
All you need to know is there's a machine that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing,
What exactly does it do? Did you know the Institute has a teleporter? They call it the molecular relay. Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Sorry, Preston, as much as I think you're a great bloke, this is not the time, okay?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
You could proofread these schematics.
What's going on?
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Do you think you can build this?
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
Either it is, or we end up building one hell of a paperweight.
Well, whoever wrote this does seem to know what they're talking about. Could be a genius or totally insane. Guess we'll find out. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
I'm pretty sure I uninstalled the Tesla cannon, but okay. Because I think things like that tip the balance. Well, I'll sort it out for high-grade materials. Let me just get my special high-grade torch and saw out. That's what the Tesla cannon's for, Alpha. And that made me laugh. Oh, General, there you are. The Institute needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Another synth needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Alright, we got... He said so we need science. Okay, we will put it... I think this is a cool place to build it. Yeah, it'll be a good enough place to build it. No, I could... Oh, we could... Are we going to talk to Sturgis? I need to tear down that building, it's ugly. We need to build a... That's just ugly. That was the first thing I just threw up early on. That is just plain ugly piece of shite. I can build much better than that now. I've kind of... Oh, have I not... As Codsworth, did I give Codsworth his top hat? I can't remember. I think I did. Did I? I gave him a bowler hat? I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know. Codsworth went like...
Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
There's a giant metal pizza sitting on the ground now, so yeah.
I was just asking. No need for the snide remarks. I think I got the rest of this contraption figured out. Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
Let me break it down for you. There's, 4 main parts to this thing. 1, a control console to input the code and process the signal. 2, what he calls a relay dish. That's what intercepts the teleporter signal. 3, a molecular beam emitter. Gets pretty technical here, but looks like this is what translates your matter into energy for transmission. 4, the stabilized reflector platform that you already built. That's what concentrates and reflects the molecular beam. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
And he puts it down when he's finished talking to me. Takes your mind off things. It was just static electricity. That's all it was. Alpha, I wouldn't worry about it. Put it down before it goes off by accident. Yep. Sky TV. We can now get Sky TV at Sanctuary. Satellite to other people in the world. I was going to say no one's broadcasting, knowing power. Oh, have I pretty much done it? Yeah, I can build it. I just need science at level 4. Why is my power at 31 and that's not enough? Where are my power issues? I have power issues? Well, yeah. I'm the general of the bloody Minutemen, of course I have power issues. When Preston should be the general. So, hang on. Confused about my generators. Sorry Sturgis, I'm just been distracted by a slight menu issue. What happened there? Right, yep, build. Thank you. No, I really hate that auto exit. There we go. And it looks pretty cool having the 2 windmills. Let me have a look just quickly. Yeah, that looks really good. Hancock, what the... Oh, you're sitting down. Yeah, you do that, mate. I'm going to see what this molecular ray does. Oh, is this damage down here? My water. No, we seem to be alright. Alright, let's gather here. What have I got to do? Hello?
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
I just want to trade a few things.
Make sure it's all on the same grid. All the parts have got to be able to talk to each other, you know.
It's all on the same grid, isn't it? Or have I got a... Oh, why does that... That requires... Oh, I need more electricity, do I? Do I need more? I mean, that's not a problem. I can build a third generator, and then I'll be able to build a small nuclear reactor afterwards. There we go. That's better.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
You can do that.
I'm
Alpha.
ready when you are.
Just by the way, but I'm not going to do that.
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
I joined them, went back to... Well, you joined the Institute. Ah. Yeah, that... I could see the benefits of doing that in a survival playthrough. By the way, we just got a let's put this holotape in. Error signal rerouted. What was it? What was it called? Protectron override. No. Network scanner. That's it. Yeah.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Time to change into our charisma clothing, I think. Oh, and while I was sat on the while I was sat on the platform, I saw bloody Codsworth go past in the distance, and he didn't have a bowler hat on. I was like, you little... It was like he was trying to wind me up. I haven't been kicked out of the Institute yet.
What you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Yeah, it's there's several ways you can go about dealing with this situation. But I think we want to get the best result we can, really. Make the best of the situation.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards, they took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity, but I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Oh my god, you're a condescending prick. There we go. It's like, I would not have raised you this way if you were my son. Just... Anyway. Yeah. how, I think, is the big question to ask really at this point. That'd be a logical point, because we all know how, but if we played Fallout 4 before. However, gentleman standing there, James, hasn't got a Scooby.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Oh, I see how it is, Sean. So, it's, you know, the Institute believed. So if the Institute this, the Institute that, as your parents used to say to you when you were a kid, that's basically what he's doing to you. And, yeah, the Institute is, if the Institute went and jumped off a cliff, would you do it as well? Yeah, that's the kind of situation you're in. It's like, yeah, you were conditioned, you were brainwashed, but, yeah.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
I mean, the Institute cocked up big time by shooting your, you know, whoever your spouse, whoever you're married to, sorry, and yeah, and nicking, because they could have just like freed everyone from the cryo cells and just like brought them all underground. Like, hey, look, the world's screwed up, but we have this place that's got everything that's brilliant. You know, you've got loads of food, everything access, and it's probably the way you want to go. And we found out that you were alive, so we've saved you. But you know, the Institute being the Institute, just make a complete cock up of it all. So they shoot you, you know, whoever you're married to, and nick the child and leave a massive trail for you to follow.
Kellogg, he worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We've advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records and my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
Seriously? You really believe a human could love a synth?
That's a difficult question. I suppose it depends on how closely we've managed to mimic human behavior and emotions. Yours is a unique position. You may be the only one that's truly able to answer these questions right now. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
So yeah, a lot of exposition, a lot of talking there. He wants us, Sean, who's lived his life. He's lived longer than we have at this point. So it's kind of like an awkward situation. Another thing, Sean's like, he's trying to take me. You don't touch him. It's like you lying little brat. The synth, Sean, by the way. Yeah, it gets a bit complicated from here on out, but alright, I think he wants us to meet the acting heads. There are a couple of amazing things about the Institute. There's a weapon you can get from here that is amazing, and there is one of the best covered magazines in the entire game, so we're going to go after those. Stuff me in the heads. We're going to go after the important things first. Undamaged cameras. I mean, I'm just helping myself to everything the Institute has. It is, like, from one point of view, the Institute could have been amazing for us, but all that claims of it's not evil. Sean's terminal password, by the way. They're not evil, and that is a crock of shit, I think, personally. For the amount of times I've played the game, it's just a crock of shit. They tend to conduct their business much like, well, yeah, I could draw some comparisons. Holotape.
Damn it, Galton, what the hell is going on down there? I have to convene an emergency directorate meeting because of this screw-up. That synth was a prototype. It was absolutely not ready for field testing. The mess it caused in Diamond City threatens decades of work to keep us out of the spotlight. I will be very clear. My legacy as director will not be tarnished by your division's mistakes. I am going to find out exactly who approved any sort of operation above ground, and that person will be held fully accountable.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned,
Hi.
the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
Hey.
child synth. It's just remarkable.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world is gone. I'm sorry. I know that was a very personal question. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Excuse me.
Alright, time to
Greetings.
buy something.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
I'll think about it.
Because if we're going to make a purchase, we may as well make a purchase with that.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I will buy Experiment 18A at 2000 because it has faster fire rate and faster reload. Hell yeah. That is a sweet bit of kit. Corsair uniform. We can buy another Corsair uniform. I mean, Institute jumper. That's not jump. It doesn't mean jumper like, as in, is that like English jumper? Or does it mean jumpsuit? Or what? Anyway, I don't know. Institute Division head coat. Institute lab coat. Yeah, I'm going to buy all this stuff just because it's helpful to have. We're spending 2,723, so we best offset that with a little bit of that and a little bit of this and a yeah, I won't go into that. I have conflicted. The Institute is one of the most conflicting things in gaming for me ever. But there we go. I may do a video about it one day. About why the Institute causes me so many conflicts. But it does have similarities to.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Yeah, it is. They are evil. But also, you know, being a parent, you kind of look at it from that point of view.
To access my stock of supplies.
I know I am, which is why I'm taking it all. And I've just got 2 Corsa uniforms. I can definitely do a Matrix remake now. I'm well away. So we ought to go and meet the other institute.
Remember,
heads.
Health and happiness go hand in hand.
Yeah, but if I lived in a place where the Terminator was walking around when I got up in the morning, I'd be crapping myself every day. Honestly, I'd just be like, open the door and a T-100 or whatever it is standing outside. You'd be like, ah, T-1000 should I say, exoskeleton.
You're here. Glad you made it. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it means.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the teleporter.
Now, just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction.
For you.
We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that. With our third-generation synths, we've improved upon humanity.
Hey, Doc.
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough. The culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a momentous time.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Yeah, apparently so. But as your companion pointed out, they're having rapid eye movement whilst in sleep, and they obviously do need sleep to recharge, because if they have a brain, or the computer part, brain, then...
Hello, welcome. Please, step this way for processing.
Yeah.
Today is full of possibilities.
And they can think. And they're almost alive, I guess. I don't know.
Doc.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us, then?
What's it to you?
Oh, forgive me. I realize... Well, I understand that's somewhat personal. It would just mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
Hi, Doc.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%. So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
It's enough to make you lose your hair. Tell you, mate. Make your head spin. Yeah, I like the design of the institute. It's so like that sci-fi. It's just really well done. Really well done. Okay, what we got here? Maintenance Terminal 6. Thompson E. Replace primary display assembly, clean supply inventory. Ali Fillmore's logged in on here. Routine facilities inspection. Requisition additional supply of cleaning agent 7. I'm trying to close the door. This one. Close that. Hang on. They've got no tracks or anything. How are they? Or have they just sort of dismantled them? Is there any point to this place? Or is it just a place for if a mission, if XYZ happens, then this place comes into... Probably. I think I have been here before. Well, that was not the secret FEV lab we were looking for. However, if I don't highlight stuff and actually explore the institute like I did when I first got here, it's probably going to be a bit more rewarding, A, when I find what I need to, and B, once I just, it's just a lot better, and you'll probably see a lot more as well.
For any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Your work will not
cause
me.
Protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Doctor.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Excuse me.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now? Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Carry on, sir.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Pardon me, sir.
Hello.
Hi.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who were you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Justin.
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Dr. Ayo.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Hang on. Hold on. That last little bit.
You wouldn't have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
You just slipped in there. We half the time most of the time we're forced to dispose of the unit. Yeah, like well, hang on. What? Back up. What? What we say? What? Yeah. I do not have any grilled Rastag on me. Well, I guess, since I'm picking up loads of stuff, I'm just gonna...
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Well, you create them with free will, and the certain ones you train for specialist appointments or training to make them coursers. So yeah, they dream. They have independent thought from each other. You create them with unique personalities, yet they're not. They're the closest thing to. Yeah, that's the problem when you start playing God, I guess. C241 unit at large, investigation underway, assigned course X236, last sighting good neighbour. No recent sightings, unit believed to be in railroad custody, memory wipe likely performed by now. S943 unit at large, investigation suspended C notes. Assigned course none, last sighting Boston Airport. Investigation suspended area deemed too hazardous at this time. B592 unit located reclamation scheduled course X688 Libertalia Raider Stronghold. Unit B592 has been memory wiped by railroad agents. New identity as Gabriel. Unit now leads Raider gang based at Libertalia. Shows highly aggressive tendencies. Has killed several dozen rivals and civilians. Suspect brain damage resulted from memory wipe process. KB-23 destroyed X-351. Remains located northeast of Saugus Ironworks. KB-23, was that the one we saved? Units remains discovered near Saugus Ironworks and returned to Robotics Division. Unit destroyed by multiple gunshot wounds. Suspect raiders based out of Saugus Ironworks. L337 unit, a large investigation underway. Course X973, last sighting Cor Vega. Units been memory wiped. New identities: Leo. Exercise extreme caution. Unit has been trained by railroad and is proficient with several weapons. Unit has evaded capture twice and moved courses on both occasions. List of informants. Cricket, who, yeah, we talked to and has Tommy Lonergan, yeah, with the combat zone. We haven't met yet. Trashcan Carla, Doc Weathers, AJ, a chem dealer, Morawski, chem supplier, Lucas Miller, and Henry Kirk. Henry Kirk was working with the Institute, and everyone gets angry if you shoot him. He's an informant for the bloody Institute.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
And yeah, you've said that to me. And I've chatted enough to older Justin A.O., whatever his name is. So this is where they hold them down and must perform memory wipes, or is it course of training, or I think this says the same as the one upstairs. Yeah. I don't know. As you know, Father has granted full access to our new visitor from the surface. That includes the entirety of the SRB. While we must accommodate Father's wishes in this matter, we must also remain diligent, refrain from discussing any sensitive information, especially the ongoing investigation involving the Gen 3 synths. In an ideal world, the railroad will have had no influence on our new guest. We do not live in an ideal world. Okay. Due to recent developments in our ongoing investigation into the missing synths, I am adjusting our policy regarding retention of this subject with personnel outside of SRB. In brief, details of the investigation are now classified and cannot be shared with anyone other than SRB personnel, and even then, such conversations can take place only here in the SRB facilities. Those who are found to be in violation of this policy will face the strictest discipline. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder if M762, the infiltrator unit McDonough, hasn't begun to outlive its usefulness. Assuming the identity of Diamond City's mayor has provided us with valuable intelligence over the years, but the suspicions have only been continued to mount. This last incident, the publication of newspaper articles specifically calling McDonough's humanity into question, might just be the tipping point. I've spoken with AO, and we both agree if the situation does become untenable, reclamation seems unfeasible. M762 was specifically engineered to mimic the actual human McDonough. As such, the unit's synthetic biology is that of some overweight and grossly out of shape. A memory wipe would kill any psychological weakness attributed to self-perceived old age, but that body lost cause. The real irony here is that M762 is one of its dispatches back to the Institute requested a future posting in the courses, citing loyalty and years of service. And that request alone was evidence of enough self-awareness and independence to completely eliminate him from contention. Never mind the fact that he wouldn't even fit into the uniform. Determination: when and if M762's identity is eventually compromised, the unit is effectively decommissioned in field. No reclamation, no institute assistance, given its relative age and physical condition, not to mention the danger inherent in an infiltrator's unit's discovery. Further lifespan estimated at 2 weeks maximum. It's come to my attention that certain colleagues who are dissatisfied with our policies and procedures have, on more than one occasion, tried to circumvent our established processes for registering their complaints with Father, and have tried to gain access to our secure facilities in order to complain in a more direct manner. I'm sure I need not remind you that the SRP is off limits to all personnel not assigned to this division. Do not allow yourself to be browbeaten, cajoled, intimidated, or otherwise manipulated into allowing anyone who lacks the appropriate clearance to enter the SRB. Failure to uphold this mandate will result in severe discipline. And power conservation. As you are aware, Father has asked us to monitor power usage carefully and try to be as efficient as possible. As a point of personal emphasis, we should strive to be efficient in everything we do. Our division has needs that are unique among the various branches of the Institute. The fact is, sometimes our operations require resources that we cannot readily disclose due to the sensitive nature of what we do. I place my trust in your judgment. If you require additional power or any other resources to carry out your work, then take what you need. Consult me if you have any concerns or questions, but know that the responsibility of meeting your project deadlines falls upon your shoulders, and I won't accept limited power availability as an excuse for failing to meet those deadlines. In short, do what you need to do, and if anyone objects to the way in which you carry out your work, the way we carry out our work, sorry, I will deal with those objections myself, Director AO. So I mean that's just like massive information dump. However, it's extremely useful considering the suspicions we've heard about, talked about on the surface. Right, I am going to have a quick break because
no visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then.
But yeah, before we continue, I'm going to have a quick break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes because I need a comfort break and everything else, and don't go anywhere. Be back shortly. Right, thank you for sticking with me. We're back. Let's continue our exploration of the Institute.
Dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me. Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable? Learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Interesting conversation. Stimpack and Mentats. Yeah, I really should have dumped some more stuff before we came in here. Ah, okay.
through.
We straight through. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Nice. I think they have loads of interesting components, most of those things, but we'll have a look at them some other time. Advanced systems.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey there.
I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
Safety first.
Wow.
Remember that.
That was productive. It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Okay, what is this? Review permissions for assigning sidearms to personnel. SRB recommendation to increase security of overridden procedure for allowing institute scientists to carry firearms. Training for said firearms also needs to be updated. Reconsider internal departmental network access. Certain divisions appear to be abusing this. Security systems need to be reviewed by Facilities Division ASAP. Given recent events, it is extremely important that the Institute be prepared for any conceivable situation, no matter how unlikely. Dr. Hare has requested this for some time, and I am now inclined to agree with him. I have in the last 24 hours observed no less than 7 blatant violations of Institute protocol. The degree to which people appear to ignore the rules which have been put in place to keep us all safe is incredibly disappointing. Wasteland insists that I continue testing battery with the child synth, despite my reservations about the project as a whole. If this were any other situation, I would not have second thoughts about going straight to the director. Given the circumstances, I'll simply wait it out. I wonder if this says the same. Yeah. I know, Dr. Lee has been spending more and more time in her lab with the kids synth thing. It's creepy and I can't help but wonder if she's getting a little too attached. Even has rejected my last 12 proposals. I don't know how to get through to that man at all. Human cybernetics build an existing institute researching to implant cybernetics to augment human capabilities and lifespan. Previous programs met with limited success in a single subject. Using a broader array of subjects and new techniques could prove highly effective. Cold fusion. Phase 3 research is exploring the possibility of sustainable nuclear reactors through electrochemical processes to at or near room temperatures. Pre-war work on the subject yielded no concrete results. Advances in technology could potentially make it possible. Evidence suggests this is and always will be a pipe dream. Miniaturization, modification to relay assembly, allowing for extra parameters when rematerializing specifically to explore recalibrating object size and density. Imagine if it were possible to use the relay to shrink someone down to the size of an insect or even smaller. Approval, what's the need? Let's keep things out of the realm of science fiction, please. Plasma weaponry. Pre-war plasma weapons existed, albeit in a somewhat primitive state. Samples are being collected with work from a dedicated research team. Said weapons could be improved upon dramatically. Something to consider after Phase 3 is complete.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
We'll leave her to it then. And head to the next person. We do need that magazine though, that's the important thing that I'm trying to get.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
Off the interferometer?
Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy. Remember to practice good sanitation habits at supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming
The commissary
halls?
is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
Let's see what you have.
Bottled water and food packet. Oh, it doesn't tell you quite what's in them. But yeah, it has Institute bottled water on it and Institute food packet. How much would it cost to buy all of them? Probably not much. Yeah, let's buy them just because we can. Were you just stood on the chair?
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
Oh, close those doors, please. Yeah, all those, I think they have mostly steel, but they have other useful components like aluminium, etc. Buff tats is worn off and now we can't move. It's a dead end. Alright. Do I have any addictal on me? Yeah, I do. Good. You become addicted to all buff outcomes. Yeah. Until I get out of here. That's probably not a bad thing. Bioscience. Remember when I first walked in here? Just blew me away.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274? Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Doc.
Yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
Hey, Doc.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles. Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Just got the trophy institutionalized. Oh, I don't seem to... Oh, I was going to say, I don't seem to have many options. No, they're all disappearing everywhere now.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
I think Dr. Carlin was looking for help with one of his experiments. You should talk to him.
Synth retention.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and
dark matter
policies.
initiative soon.
Everyone's talking to me at the same time. Right. Do I? Yeah. I'm just wondering whether we go for it or not. Let's wander down here and take a look around. There's still plenty of more to explore before we leave, although I've only got one more buff tats, so it might be an idea to jump out, dump some stuff and then jump back in. We'll see. And then have a chat with Father. These doors are so frustrating. I can't get on with those Institute doors.
Did you add those new strains of tricanthos we discovered to the database?
I told you that I would. Well, unsurprisingly, I have.
Good man. Good man.
Thanking a man for doing his duty is like thanking a dog for barking.
There was a locked door back there as well. That says FEV lab, which is where we want to go, I believe. But yeah, this. Let's see what's in here.
Yes.
Oh, just more Addictal. Oh, that's good. That will help us with our little problem. This goes to... What does this go to? Oh, hydroponics. We don't really need to go in there. So FEV lab was down here. Sorry, my cats are going mad in the background. Yep, just got. Oh, hang on. Trip wires. Everything's locked up in here.
Got it.
Technical document. That'll be worth something to the. Oh, I didn't have my armor on, of course. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Well, luckily it saved just as we went in there, so we should be alright. Let's get changed into the correct. No wonder I died so quickly. I didn't have any of that protection. I was wondering why it was caning me up so quickly and so easily. But yeah, that'll be the reason why. Yeah, I don't think that'd work for it because it's not got the reach on it. And we'll try that again.
Got it.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth. Delineate. Hostile in the zone. Alert. Is clear.
I think the shotgun for this next encounter. We got to unlock
Assaultron class combat.
legendary Assaultron nukes. Like this none wield, like this none. Nukes. Guess.
Got it.
Robco's worst nightmare trophy just earned. Turret. Are there any turrets connected to? Deactivate.
Robot to unknown interloper. Reveal yourself immediately.
Okay, where is she?
You are facing an Assaultron-class combat robot. Death is inevitable.
She's invisible.
have not been programmed.
Great, buff tax has worn off. What a time for it to wear off. Where is she? Incendiary pack stuffed right leg. 30% chance to ignite melee attackers. Well, that was nice and easy. Not at all. I don't want to take too much of this stuff. Not what we're here for. Proof that the Institute are evil. Look, they were experimenting on cats.
Yes.
Guarantee much. Is there anything I can eat or take that is going to help my weight? Possibly. I can hear. Yeah. Hopefully that'll sort them out a little bit. Yeah. I didn't know whether a grenade would fit or not, whether it hurt them. I got stuck on the trolley. On this thing. Okay. Just get this experience if we can. Okay, that's really annoying. For crying out loud. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did that a minute ago. But anyway.
Sweet.
Mutant left with a cat. Right, where was the part of that? Yeah, let's say that other turret. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was annoying. Just wasted my time more than anything. Where's the other one? Hang on. No, I did not want... Did I pick up an institute something or other? Irradiated, yeah, institute pistol. No, I did not want that. Oh, this way. I was like, well, which way now? This way. That's why I couldn't find it.
Nice.
Straight away in there. Right, let's I was going to check for turrets as well. Says they're still activated. We'll see what's...
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
So now we have the serum. Discarded subject, deceased. Tagged, terminated, unintentionally terminated during incident 5. Data should be culled from future reports. So what else? Progress reports. Latest round of testing complete. Results are all within expected parameters. Informed Dr. Zimmer directly as he had ordered the test. Personally, he seemed annoyed with the results. Unsure what he was looking for, he declined to specify why he wanted the test run to begin. Why he wanted the tests run to begin with. I think this is in 4th of October 2286. I have officially assumed the lead role on the project after Dr. Syverson's passing. Latest round of subjects show results similar to previous test runs over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. Synthetic organics continue to perform well. Necessity of further tests is unexplained. Nothing new, always the same. Have entered a formal complaint with Directorate. These tests are not bringing in any valuable information. The organics projects was spun off decades ago. Why do we insist on continuing this? And redacted. All inquiries about this project should now go straight to the Director. The lab will be offline until further noticed. We need to get out of here.
Good day.
Director Holdren seems very taken with you.
Yeah, the last place we go is the one place we have to get that from. I am going to jump back to Sanctuary, as I say. So this is where we started. Alright, let's relay out of here. Scotty, beam me up. Just go drop all these bits off so I've got a little bit of carry weight. And then we'll go back to Father and have a chat. Oh, we need to find that magazine as well. But now I have some things to put my Lorenzo's artifact gun, not that useful. Oh, I can return the tape to, yeah, we'll return the tape to old
I'm always glad to see the sun come up
Sturgis.
one more time.
Can you stop leaving my doors open to my house, please? I've got a house next door now. Preston, you've got a house next door. Temporarily couldn't remember Preston's name. Yeah, that... I might... Yeah. I might try and start getting... Yeah, let's put away Lorenzo's artifact gun. It's good, but it's not that amazing. And we now have... Experiment 18A. Which... Righteous Authority... No. Experiment 18A. Yes. Can replace our energy weapon. Oh, we've got some Hancock. We've got some oh, Yaoguais. Marcy's using a pull cue. Was that it? Was that our attack on Sanctuary? Everything done? Oh, no. Thanks, government. You're the only one that came to help me. Oh, Marcy came over as well. In all fairness. Credit due where credit's due, you know. Credit where credit's due. Definitely worth Right, we need to take some Addictal as well. Stop being addicted to glowing blood pack. I need that as well. Right, you're gonna have to give me a second. I'm back, do apologise. Yeah, right, let's get rid of these ice cold Nuka-Colas, institute stuff, can put in here, mentats. Probably going to need to mix up some buff chemicals again. Let me have a look. Anything else I need? No, not much I've picked up. Yeah, some sort of buff out chems. I need to mix them up. Yeah, let's take a dick tool now while we think of it. Cured. Excellent. Right.
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
No.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
There you go, Codsworth. Right.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
And given that we are stepping into the age of science, science it is. Sturgis, that's a point. If he's cracking into... There's something else that he would need in his house. Just thinking about it to make this more believable. Oh, it needs to be connected. And it's not letting me place it. Oh, yeah, it kind of is. Have it next to his bed. So he can sit on the edge of the bed and sift through data. Yeah, electric isn't hooked up yet quite in that way. Hancock.
Hey. Just say the word.
I wanted to talk to you, Hancock. I found something out about your brother. Okay, let's stand up then.
Hey.
Shoot.
Hey, Hancock.
You look like you could use this.
No. I wish you could tell him about what we found out about McDonough.
Your thoughts?
Most folks just don't know real living. Not like this.
Your thoughts?
You just say the word if you want to take a little... chem break.
That's all.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it doesn't go... Even though we've just gone into the institute, found out that he has a synth contact. He has his brother has been replaced by a synth, and yet I can't tell him. I can't tell him. Why can't I tell him? You know, it's frustrating. We need chemist knowledge for that. Well, we're not. Alright, let's go and find this magazine in the institute. I was just trying to think where it was for a second. I was like, oh, CIT. Let's find it.
Good day.
That's
Good
a
to see
perfect
you. Feeling well today?
normal reaction.
Dr. Oberlin.
When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all his troubles.
Oh, it's 8:30 AM, so yeah. I need to get up onto the higher areas. Oh yeah, so because we need to start searching through the bedrooms. I have carry weight wise Yeah, I've just under 100 carrying weight, 100 pounds. But that's... Oh, director's quarters. Yeah, I don't need director's quarters. We need to go across and down then. To someone else. We will find that magazine. It's the last thing we do. I think it's 2 over from Sean's if I remember correctly, but I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Yep, indeed. Nope, there it is. Astoundingly awesome tales. Have dog will travel.
Yes.
Your canine companion permanently takes 10% less damage. Hell yeah. So, like, with the Creation Club stuff, no, I don't know whether, yeah, the dogs aren't at sanctuaries, but the Tesla cannons somehow remained in the files, which seems strange to me.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
But we have something important to do. Sorry, wrong button. Used to play in 76 as well. Talk to father. Whereabouts? So yeah, it's just one across from the...
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Greetings, sir.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Can I... that...
Doctor, I left a copy of the lab report on your desk. Did you get a chance to read it?
I did. Remarkable work. I think we should proceed to the next round of testing immediately.
Of course. I'll inform the team.
50 caliber bullets and bobby pins.
Doctor, you've requested another synth memory reset. May I ask for what reason?
You want a reason? Ineptitude, aggression, disorderly behavior, overall insubordination. I could go on. We'd be here for hours.
Well, I'll schedule it in.
Charlin. Clean room suit. It weighs 3, but they are cool. Just remind me of ET though, let's be honest. Was that? I'm picking up more Institute clothing, which I don't want to be doing, but... Right, and I'm not picking up any more. No more. Just... no more. I'm looking for... father anyway. I think it's next one down then.
Hi, mister.
Hey, pal.
Hello.
Okay. Hey, pal.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
See, I want one of those funky get-ups.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
Yes, twisting my melon, man.
Routine security check. See anything suspicious?
Suspicious? What do you mean by suspicious?
I mean, like dodging my questions.
No. Nothing to report, sir. If I see something, I'll be sure to bring it right to you.
You do that.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
That's quite telling to have these on the side in Oh, the radio is playing music. It's playing classical music. You guys won't be able to hear it, but I was just wondering. I thought it would probably be tuned
Now
to...
that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Yeah, I was saying I think it would be tuned to that.
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
I mean, this is the right thing to do in this situation, but still. Just replacing people. You could argue that they only replace evil people, but that's not entirely true, is it? Because we know they...
Right about this place.
Hancock, nice of you to join me. We got a job to do. Are you ready? Just thought we best have.
My arm!
Legendary Primus is a bit tough. Oh. They're just dropping out of the sky. No, I cannot see clearly. Right, you are annoying me now. Is Hancock not, I thought Hancock was like injured or something. Because I'm taking all the shots. Okay, I think there's probably more powerful weapons we have. Yep. No, not entirely true. That super mutant is tough. You better have a good weapon. That's all I can say. Oh, for flip's sake. Right. Sod off, bloody. That's enhanced combat armor, right arm. Is that better than what I've got? I don't know.
Just drop, will you? I've got things to do.
Would you... X6. Why are you shooting at, yeah. I'm not going to start shooting at the Brotherhood of Steel. I've got no reason to shoot at the Brotherhood of Steel.
The target's gone. Where the hell?
Message to Sal Bosconi. You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can see. So let's meet. Just the two of us. Talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Alright, I think we need to meet up with the Corsair. Where's he run off to, X6? What have you done? Where? Oh.
This won't take long.
It's taking you forever and a day, mate. Excuse me. I'll tell you what, I'll do it. If you feel like catching up with me at any point, let me know. You know, if you feel like doing what we've been sent here to do. The real mission. You get back to me. Okay, is there more? I was going to say, is there more stuff up here, but no. It's a dead end. Oh, he's finally taken it out. Denim dress. That's something new. Okay. I can imagine this would be one of the worst. Right, is X6 willing to chat now? Let's see. He's willing to have a conversation. Or has he managed to take himself out?
You must be the Corsair I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Hancock disliked that. Hancock. Well, yeah, you're probably not going to like us working. You really hate the Institute, but don't worry. We observe, learn. It's a case of keep your enemies closer. Alright, what we got going on here? My gun needs a silencer. Like molten ash. Alright, Hancock, we're yeah, that's fair enough about not being able to hit that. Hancock, stop running after. I couldn't get him. Alright, I'm gonna push up, I think. Pop round, we'll pop round by any chance. Oh, that was insane. Is Hancock in the water? Interesting.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
I didn't even notice him there. I was like, oh, hang on. I heard him really close to me. I was like, that sounds rather close. I looked over. There he was looking through the bars at me. He was locked in here with a gun. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. The thing I'm getting ready for is the inevitable fat man.
Yes.
Overdue book, plasma. I don't like the fact that having companions with me is giving away my position.
check your ammo levels.
I need to come running over and just barge into them. I realise I'm keeping a low, I'm keeping a low profile and trying to do it stealth, and everyone else is just running and shooting everything, giving away our position left, right, and centre.
Got it.
The same subtlety as well, there's the same subtlety we've come to get used to with the Institute, really. Nothing in there. Just gonna check out over here. Yeah, I can swim. That's a good point. I have Aqua Boy. Pretty sure I do.
No other way around.
No, it's just better, Hancock. It's better for me. Right. And quickly, I need AP, and I need a serious amount of AP. Better perception. Just gonna whack loads of stuff on, really, I think, at the moment. Highlights targets, but we don't necessarily need that. It's probably... I'm so glad he missed. Okay, I'm getting 95% like crack shot. And yeah, I'm not hitting them. Oh, I hit him that time because I knocked him over. Yep, 67%. Oh, come on, 95%, I don't hit him. What kind of... Thank you. Alright, who's next? Now I'm free to just take them out as I see fit, really, and not have to worry about getting a fat man up the rectum. What we got over here?
Did you hear something?
You just say, do I hear something? Oh yeah, nice of you to say peekaboo. Okay, that was not who I'm trying to... Yeah, over here somewhere. Yeah, there. Where is he? There is someone else shooting me. Oh, that was not a wise move, was it? Oh, perhaps it was, because you seem to be protected by a bit of cloth. Oh, those two shots miss. No, it's probably not your first gunfight by the fact that you're still alive. However, it's going to be your last. It's not my first gunfight, rookie. Yeah. Okay, there's 3 on the main flotilla, the upturned boat, but right, thank you. We're not alone. Thanks, X6. Feels like I'm alone because I've done every single kill has practically been mine. Okay. Run out of bullets sometime. Yeah, that's fine. I can run out of bullets, however, these grenades will definitely help. I think we're I think that's it. I think we're safe now on Libertalia. I think there might be some more enemies, but some more raiders hanging on, but possibly not. Apart from the main flotilla, of course, and the final boss, or the final situation. Okay, where we... Oh, okay. I was just looking at our routes there. X6, I'm going to swim back across anyway, once I've done the searching. That is classic, that's like classic movie, and then you need someone to drag him by his feet in through the door. I would take the pencil, please. Adjustable wrench, yeah, psycho buff out, it's all good stuff. Right, we hopefully haven't got much more to loot. I don't think we have, to be honest with you. 45 rounds, relics, Bob Ross, best moonshine. Some healing items in here. Stim pack and Radaway. More alcohol. Some ammo. More ammo. Nice. I'm going to get more ammo off this guy. Yep, more ammo. Ammo and aid. And caps. I need to put more into my caps, really. I think we've searched these guys up here. Yep, we have. Right. And we're back to the start. Do the porpoise dolphin thing. Now jump out. So, oh no, I couldn't swim over there because you need, yeah, you definitely need to get on the elevator, lift, makeshift lift thing. Not exactly subtle, guys, you know. I'm doing a careful precision strike with sniping and everything and trying to sneak around, and then they show up in a fucking vertibird with a minigun blasting everywhere. It's like, yeah, not exactly subtle, guys. Mind you, we all know they're kamikaze, so they're not going to be here for much longer. Alright, calm down. I don't know where he went. If you find me... Oh, Hancock, they were talking about you. Watch out. I've got a fancy hairbrush. Do you feel like brushing your hair? Just had to play hero. It's better than playing what you're playing, which is musical statues. Yeah, they haven't got much. They're raiders. Not expecting prizes of the century. You know, loot of the out of this world. We talked about a group of people that prize that actually keep around empty bottles as a prized, valued possession. I just trying to think where I was going, and I realised it was out here. No. Yeah, bog off. I mean, what is going on over here? What? Who's shooting at what? They're shooting at... the wreckage? But just... they're just so... distracting and useless. The Brotherhood. Sort of comic relief, let's be honest, at this point. Okay. Almost.
That's it.
One of them kept handcuffs in her, locked up. Well, I suppose whatever floats your boat. They've handcuffs locked up in a safe, and they've got a gold watch just out on display. These raiders have got their priorities to whack all over the place. Oh, this might be the explanation why though. They just sit out here celebrating, thinking they're hot shots. Well, hey, Captain's cabin.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
All right, but make it quick.
I will. I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 and this hostiles nearby. Not sure where, though.
Hey.
Keep your eyes open, sir. Ammo levels are good.
You were telling me something and I was trying to listen to you, but the bloody Brotherhood of Steel came and cocked it up. On the plus side, I mean that's an entire set of power armor there. Hancock.
Hey.
What do you need? You need a fix?
No. Actually, the other one's probably got better power armor if we put this all back on that guy. Because, I mean, I'll have to repair them, but it's going to be easier to carry them. And I'll take his uniforms
Heads
off.
up.
Check the stash.
There we go. Machete and cooking oil. No, thank you. Ah, we've got to rescue the teddy bear.
Perfect.
Yeah, plus 25% damage and limb damage, but has more recoil. Okay. Current shotgun, plus 25% damage and limb damage, but adds more recoil. Hi, you found the fuse in the gun. I did, however, I already have it. So, really, although it's not the same, it's not actually named the same, but yeah, we've had it for some time. It has served me well. In fact, many a death claw has fallen due to having a shotgun that kicks butt. Gabriel's terminal. James Wire. There's a power guy dead on the floor. Oh, that's a Brotherhood of Steel. Dexify. That's someone from the Brotherhood of Steel. I could go into all that. Basically, it says raiding's good. That's what it says. Yeah, that's a Brotherhood of Steel knight, and that is also a Brotherhood of Steel knight who came and interrupted my conversation with X688, so I shot them. It's a perfectly reasonable response. Oh, we're carrying too much.
Might be time.
Yes, Hancock, I know. You're going to give me advice. You're going to tell me it might be time to
That's
stop.
it. Start with some of those gains?
Yeah, it could be.
We should keep moving.
I know who I'm siding with. I know what
This is what I've got on me.
what I'm going to choose. And put it this way. Well, no, I'm not going to say anything. So if you want to assume that I'm not going to side with the Brotherhood still, you can. But they just happened to annoy me in that situation. It was purely reactional. It was not necessarily based on a long-term choice.
Well done. Here, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
What? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him! Take them out! Time's up!
Next one better.
I'll take this in. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Terminal's
That
gotta be
requires a
somewhere.
terminal. Oh, we can get into it. Lifestyles 0, historical 2. Okay. Locked out the terminal. That's a great way to spend time. But you say there's a bobblehead here. Where? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Let me not see bobblehead. Right. Ostracized. Outnumbers. Okay. Gonna try and ceremonies. Oh, good. There's a small place and there's a chair. There's quite a few chairs in here, so that's not very descriptive. But there's a bobblehead. See, I don't know where all the bobbleheads are. Let me find it. Aha.
Surveying the
Surveying the kingdom. Ah, ammo. Hancock. Do not. Chair. Was that the chair we were on about? Or is that not the chair we're on about? You have to jump to it. So is it further down then? I'm looking for... Look down. Ah, apparently more difficult to detect while sneaking. What bobblehead is it? Can you remember? Yeah, a book. I don't think there's a bobblehead at Libertalia. I'm not sure, but I did miss that, so it was good that you mentioned coming back here, and thank you. But I think the bobblehead you're thinking of is not. Yeah, is the one from. Not from Libertalia. I think you're thinking of the bobblehead that's down here on the upturned ship next to Warwick Homestead, on the end of the ship, and it's the agility one, possibly, or I'm because there is no other, there's not anywhere here that I can see where a bobblehead would be. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And if there was a bobblehead, it's possibly ended up in the drink. There is something down there, though. Well, Hancock, you don't need to panic about the water. It's not going to hurt you. You are a ghoul. How can I miss that? Because I'm thinking about a possible bobblehead. No, there's not a bobblehead I'm trying to find, but you mentioned that there is a bobblehead here, so I went back to look for said bobblehead. But yeah, I think it's just a magazine. I'm pretty sure. Right, so we did it. So that was Return to Father. We could, or we could go and take Kingsport Lighthouse, continue doing sort of but I think what I am going to do is jump back to Sanctuary temporarily and call it a night there, because it's nearly 1 o'clock and I have an appointment tomorrow in the morning, so I need to be up. So thank you all for watching, and we will continue more adventures with James, but that was a major story progression. We now have access to the Institute, we got the magazine, we have got dog meat taking 10% less damage. Actually, where is the old boy? He's not there. I'm guessing dog meat is over He's either outside the front of Preston's house or he's out the front of my house. I don't think he's there, so I think he's at the front of my house. Possibly.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but
Yeah, there he is.
the Commonwealth never lacks for
And that's good because there's no other dog. Preston? Preston, can you stop messing with reality?
Time for that talk?
No.
Actually, I didn't really get what you were driving at. I thought so. I have a hard time talking about stuff like this.
Preston.
It's just...
Yeah.
I was ready to give up. I didn't care if I lived or died anymore. At least not for myself. And it was because of you and who you are that turned things around for me. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Yeah, good talk, yeah.
It's good to know. Thanks. Yeah, well, thanks for listening. I guess we should get back to it, huh?
Yeah, well, thanks for listening. So, we have the Fusil Terrible. The shotgun. We have two of them. See, when I gave Hancock the shotgun, he couldn't use a shotgun, but he uses a shotgun. Does that make any sense? It's really annoying. Hello, dog meat. We could rescue other dogs. Do you have any armor on or anything, or are you just... No, I don't think you've got anything on at all, have you?
Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat?
You have nothing. You don't have a dog collar, nothing. Alright, well that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, so as I was saying, we got loads done this evening. We got tons done. So story-wise, and we did some pretty well, one major area. And get rid of those dog houses and take this bowl over for my for old dog meat. I could chuck a lump of meat in there for extra realism, but we're not quite that obsessive about our role-playing aspects of our game. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. And as I say, I'll be back with more with James. I can't do much more to here because I'm worried about the it corrupting, which is a very realistic possibility. So I'll do a lot more sanctuary. Oh, I'm trying to talk. Can you stop? Leave me alone, please. How those houses look so nice. What? Eh? What, you mean the ones I fixed? And the ones I built? Go watch my castle build. Lexify. No mods castle build on PlayStation 4. And bearing in mind I'm now on a PlayStation 5.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
But yeah, all the houses eventually are going to be like this in Sanctuary. That's the plan. However, unfortunately, if I do too much work on it, it will corrupt. The save could corrupt, and so to run the risk, I'm just going to keep it simple, and then we'll do it towards the end of the playthrough. We've got loads to get through yet. We've got the rest of Fallout 4, Automatron, Nuka-Cola. Looking forward to all of it. But thank you for joining me, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.